Hey, what's up? How you doing? Hope you're doing all right. I'm doing all right myself, actually. And don't worry, Tobeans. I understand. We all need to eat. I actually got done eating not that long ago, so I understand. But anyway... Oh, excuse me. Minecraft. That's what we're doing tonight. Minecraft. So without much further ado, let's do that. More addictive than lemonade. I mean, that's a fair assessment. I don't remember the last time I had lemonade, actually. No, I do remember. It was last year. It was terrible. That was some really bad lemonade. That was the last time I ever had lemonade. At least that I can recall. Alright. Got some terraforming to do. We pretty much got the river done. But that's not the whole thing. Now, what we need to do is make the river bay. Because right now it's just a flooded trench, basically. We need to turn this into a bay. But one thing I need to keep on remembering is the height. How tall is the land supposed to be? This tall. What is this tall? 66. Got it. Locked in to my memory. I'm sure I'll forget. I do already have it kind of set up. Oh, it's right here. There we go. Oh, it's dark. Dark in the watery depths. All right. So we're at 50. We need to get up to 66. Here. Oh, you can hear the motorcycles outside. So majestic. So elusive. You know, I always find it funny how we basically given up, at least here in the States. Who am I kidding? Most of the world has given up on traversing the world on animals. And instead, we now use machinery. And I just find that kind of funny. The music audio. Oh, I thought the audio like cut out for a second there. That was weird. God damn it. You would have never guessed there was a hidden passage under the water. All right. I'll have to do that side too. Hello, cat. Must be right above me. Meow. Interesting. For right now, at the very least, I will do this. Water. All right. That pretty much covers that. Meow. What was I expecting? How am I gonna make this look good? I'll figure it out. Now then. Now that that's done, what's next is repairing my tools because they are very damaged. At least my pickaxe is. Oh boy. Oh, I'm still haven't recovered from my dinner. Ugh. All right. Well, one thing's for sure, I'm definitely not going to be short on copper anytime soon. Speaking of materials, let's burn through what I have on access. Eh. Alright, alright, alright. I should do the... Fair enough. Okay, that takes care of the copper. What? The source of all life. Now for the lapis. That's done. And now for the coal. Oh boy. I have for a bit because I'm waiting for water to boil. Wait, what? Can you restructure that sentence, please? I beg of you. Also, Bubbles won't be here tonight because of the time thing. Well, I figured she won't be here, but is she still gonna be like talking through you, or? I have returned. Okay. Shit. They got a flaming skeleton. No, she won't be here through me. I let her tonight because she made a deal. Oh. The deal was if she actually finished cleaning her room that day, she could watch the whole stream with me. So yeah. Okay, I think I see what you mean. What am I doing? I have a bed for a reason. Don't even say hello? That's just rude. Oh. Oh, it was one of those bots that was advertising buying followers and such. You know, sometimes I wonder if those really are bots or if they're like accounts that got taken over by like a virus or something. You know what I mean? Because if it is that they got taken over, then I do feel bad. But if it was just they're created solely for the purpose of spreading that kind of nonsense, then well, fuck them. There we go. Just like that. I'm all caught up on my materials. Do 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 do. I really need to organize this. Hang on. So, Tobins, you may mention that you're boiling water. What are you making? Some mac and cheese? Some ramen? Some spaghetti neapolitan? Somebody touch my spaghetti. Freezer dumplings. Ah, even more unusual. I see you're a person of many mysteries. Why do I have blue eyes? Oh, wait, I didn't want to have blue eyes. You know what the hardest thing about me having to interact with non-binary folk is the sheer fact that my brain is like hardwired to like immediately go for like the response that is the most gender identified. I have cat fur all over my pants because I was hanging out with my cats for like an hour earlier. Nice, nice. Okay, now I've gotten that all out of the way. I wish I had a cat. You know what I mean? No, you already have one. You don't understand my pain. Oh yeah, if you notice there's things you used to not have a cat. No, no, no. You don't have to make me feel any better. I understand you've always had a cat. It's just one of those things that's just always existed. Why wouldn't toe beans have cats? You get to see them? Why do you have outside cats? Not to be rude, but you know that they're in greater danger as outdoor cats, right? Ah, okay, that makes sense. They were strays. Fair enough. Still, I would love to have a cat. Maybe two. I have always said this. If I could get pet cats. Oh, never mind. No one wants to talk to the guy who's streaming. Oh, I got a message. What's the message say? It's not crazy. Is the volume too loud? I feel like it might be a little too loud. ear. It's all itchy. Okay. Now then. First things first, we gotta chop down the forests. That sounds so wrong, but it is true. We need to chop down the forest. All right. The feel of the open air blowing against my back is always pleasant. Yeah, my window is currently open because, one, I don't have air conditioning, and two, because it's such a nice day out. So I thought I'd have the window open, expose myself to the elements. Whoa, what the fuck just happened there? For some reason, my POV was like bobbing back and forth. It was weird. There's a bird out there that is trying to get someone. That bird is just thirsty. That bird needs some milk. Good thing that in Savannah, there's not a lot of trees. Okay. Oh shit. I'm all alone. Gunjeria. No one to talk to. Gunjeria. All right, I got a pretty good haul of wood. I got wood and an apple. A single apple. These headphones still aren't sitting right. Maybe just my left earlobe. Yeah, what do you do? I'll get over it. Why is it always Minecraft that starts bothering me? Minecraft just brings out the worst in my ears. All right. Next up, we dig up the earth. I'm back. That took way longer than I thought. Yeah, you're fine. You didn't really miss much. All I did while you were gone is promote deforestation. That's it. Nothing too crazy. Nothing out of the ordinary. Yeah, totally normal. Expected even. Oh, by the way, is the audio too loud or am I too quiet? Fine? Okay, good. Good. Yeah. Anyone who complains about audio in a stream being too loud can just turn down their volume, like, bruh. No, I get it. The reason why I ask is because I'm trying to make sure that the audio isn't overpowering me, you know? Hello! Welcome to my humble abode. How are you on this fine day? Come on, take the bait. There you go. All right, all you fuckers, time to die. I got nothing out of him but a banner. And an arrow through my heart, through my shield, and through my head. I'm fine. Oh, my inventory's full. My bad. You know, I really do hope that this whole plan works. You probably have no idea what this plan is, and I'm not going to tell you, but I do have a plan. There's a reason why I'm terraforming such a massive piece of land. New big build? Yeah, new big build. Very big build. Probably the biggest build that I've done so far. And the most elaborate. But first, I need to completely level the area. Because I need to be in control over every minute detail of the land formation. Ah. Why is it that after so long, when you feel that spring wind, it feels so good? All right, I should probably just drop this off really quick. There we go. All right. On to the next layer down. So, Tubbings, besides making dumplings, what were you up to today? My inventory is full. And my stomach is empty. I guess Tobeans is a little too preoccupied eating to answer my question. Understandable. Ah. Ah. I didn't hear the question I asked. Besides making dumplings, what else have you been up to today? Hello. How are you, fine sir? Been playing Cookie Run Kingdom all day. Oh. Until you went live. Fair enough, I guess. You do you. That's what makes you happy, then that's what makes you happy. Who am I to criticize? Oh, I hit a pig. Well, I guess PETA is gonna be after me now that I've slapped a pig. What a shame. I had a good life. I really did. But now PETA's gonna go on and make a spoof video game and making me the antagonist towards pigs. Man, you know, I actually do. I remember when when we first found out that PETA was actually a piece of shit organization. And like, I remember hearing that and it was like, oh, that sucks. You know, I always do find it so interesting how they have such a strong advocation, well, antagonist. They really hate a lot of video games because of their quote unquote animal cruelty. But it's like, what do you expect? And also, what the hell's wrong with that? Because like, think about it like this. Before I started the stream, I watched a video on PETA's weird relationship with video games, and one of them that stood out to me was the fact that they absolutely condemn Animal Crossing. They think it's horrid, it's unnatural, it should be taken down and burned with fire. And yet they absolutely adore Elden Ring. You know, the game where literally everything is trying to kill you, and the only way for you to survive is if you kill it first. They're okay with that game. But no. Starting up a life on a deserted island with sentient animal characters that you can make as your best friends, that's going beyond the pale. And I just find that so funny. Now, I've thought about playing Animal Crossing on stream now that I got my capture card, but then I realized my world is so far along that I'm honestly worried that maybe I should just start a new one. But then again, you only get one world, like, yeah, one thing per, and I don't want to miss out. What do you think? Should I start over or should I keep on going? I mean, they both have their upsides and downsides. That's for sure. Oh yeah. Hey Toby, do you want to hear something rather disappointing? Gosh, my Halloween playlist this year is gonna be great. Nice. Sure. Well, yeah, you don't sound too sure. Oh boy, where do I even begin with this? Okay, I'll ask a simple question. Do you know what company has recently started promoting their own line of NFTs? Which one? There's a possibility you've never heard of this company. But they're basically a gamer's energy powder company. Oh yeah, which one? G Fuel. G Fuel has recently announced their own chain of NFTs. And it is just disappointing to see a company of that caliber to fall such grace. Personally speaking, I'm not really a big fan of any of them because I don't really drink a lot of caffeine, but still. Oh no, they're using the Bored Ape template. So they're not even original with their things. Just it's the Bored Ape with like a bunch of like G Fuel slapped on top of it. I know. But yeah, no, yep, G Fuel is now in the NFT game. Yeah, and my only question is, what the fuck, you know? By the looks of it, a lot of people, though, recently have been transitioning, like, before this announcement was a thing, a lot of people were transitioning away from G Fuel and going towards companies like Gamersofts. So, you know, there's that. I think they're just doing this as a desperate measure to get more buyers, but still, it's deplorable. Never actually had either G Fuel or Gamersofts, so I hear Gamersofts is better. Is just a meme at this point. NFTs could only end up going one way, either end up being worth nothing or end up being worth way more. Yeah. Wait, what? I finally learned how the fuck people crack their knuckles, and now I have power. Nice. Am I delayed, by the way? Because I feel like I might be a bit delayed. A little bit, but I think it's because of me. Bubble is usually like 5 seconds ahead of me. Fair enough. I have a cat. I have a cat. We're gonna go places, cat. You and I. Meow. Now I have a cat. Aren't I just happy? Kitty cat. Yeah. People who like to rev their engines. Some people. I never understood that. I really did. Never have I understood that. Okay, random question. But which is better? I put a spell on you from House Pouch or Hex Girl from Scooby-Doo? How? Hocus Pocus. Why did I say House Pouch? I'm so stupid. Anyway, Hex Girl from Scooby-Doo or I put a spell on you from Hocus Pocus? I can't decide. Do I have to pick one? You choose Hex Girls? Yeah, but that's probably because you just think that the Hex Girls are cute. You know, I'm honestly surprised that even with the live action Scooby-Doo releases that they did, they never did try and do the live action Hex Girls group. You know? Song is good too. Yeah, I know it is. Oh, hey, Desky, what's up? You have to go soon? Well, I'm happy that you're here now. All right, time to drop my inventory. Oh boy, once I get done with digging up all the dirt and grass, afterwards I have to focus on getting all the blocks out of the way. How am I? I am all right. I have a full stomach and I'm laser focused on my desk. Gotta go. All right. Have a good one. And there he is, gone. Like, like an angel's kiss. They're gone before you even realize they're there. You know, if I can get a little philosophical for a second, there's something that I can't help but say, or at least notice. I've noticed that, to me at least, well, we can hold up on what I'm saying. Okay, so this has been bugging me. Who was that one person that used to always be on stream? One time you said that they stopped being on stream because they wanted to fix your wait, what? Because they wanted to sleep through. Oh, that was Devsky. Kind of thought so. I just want to be sure. Yeah, no, it's fine. But no, sorry, but back to what I was going to say. I just wanted to kind of point this out because it's just something that I noticed. Sorry. But so this probably is just me, but I've always been envious of Twitch streamers or YouTube streamers or just streamers in general who are more successful with their streaming careers than I am. Like, I'm not saying that I should deserve all of the attention in the world. That's not what I'm saying. But I can't help but feel envious towards those people who do have like hundreds of thousands of followers. They get like plenty of money that they can survive off of streaming and then some. And they have like contracts with like actual companies that allows them to get stuff like merchandise out and all that. And it's just like, there's a not insignificant portion of myself that envies those people. And what's funny is the fact that sometimes I find myself, like I catch myself thinking, it's like, what am I doing wrong? What can I do to get more attention on myself? And whenever I see these people who are just gaining viewers and gaining recognition like overnight, a lot of them are following some sort of trend or some sort of group, or they're playing a specific game, and it's like, man, I wish I could do that, but at the same time, I don't want to be one of those follower types of people, you know, the people who just jump on the hype train just to get famous. And one of those people are VTubers. Now, I've always had a respect to VTuber culture because, you know, I've been kind of a part of it for a while. I've been kind of lurking in the shadows of it for a while. And I've always thought about what it would be like if I had my own VTuber model. But I don't want to, one, come across as someone who's just following a hype train. And I don't want to seem shallow to any of you. But yeah, so that's kind of where my mindset has been for a while. Do you want to make a VTuber? Then go ahead. I appreciate it, but it's not that easy. I mean, for crying out loud, even if I got over this kind of like hesitation, if you will, it's not easy getting a VTuber model, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I can kind of draw, but I don't think I could draw that well. So I would have to pay someone. Hello, Noka Mario. Well, hello, your mom among us. You shouldn't feel like you're just following a group. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've always, like, not always, but I really have wanted to make my own VTuber model, but like not make, but just get it. But man, some of the prices on people when like for commissioning someone to make a model is just, it's terrifying. I remember seeing one. It's like a full body. I could do it for free. Tobeans, I love you. You are an amazing part of my life. You are not ready for something that arduous, let me tell you. But no, I've seen like commissions for like full VTuber models, and they're like, I saw one that's like a full body. It was like $800. Granted, that was also rigging included, but still. Like, Tobeans, I'm not trying to be like mean or upsetting, but you are only 14. I appreciate the fan art. I appreciate it when you made those emotes for me, but I don't think you could make an actual model. I'm sorry. And honestly, I'm begging you, try not to prove me wrong. You know, I like the fact that we just kind of breezed over a random person coming in and say, hello, no cam Mario. And I think just straight up left. That is hilarious in my opinion. Let's just come in, say hello, gone like the wind. Here one moment, gone the next. I barely even got their name. I don't even know what they're like. I don't understand even what they see in poetry. Well, clearly they aren't nice. No, don't say that. Just because someone comes in, says hi, and then leaves doesn't mean they're not a nice person. It's possible that one, they're just coming around saying hi to random streamers that don't have a whole lot of viewership, just, you know, to give them some you know, give them a bit of a boost. And yeah, them pointing out I don't have a face cam is exactly an insult, because I don't have a face cam, and I never intend to have a face cam. I am perfectly content not having a face cam. I don't want you to see what I look like. Although I do want to know why they called me Mario, you know? Like, why Mario? I'm not even playing Mario. I'm playing Minecraft, which currently does have a bit of affiliation with Mario because Minecraft's used in Smash, but still. Oh boy. This is actually turning out pretty nice. Nice and flat, just the way I like it. You know, for the longest time, going back to the whole VTuber thing, for the longest time, my thought was I would hold off on making a VTuber model and instead focus on being basically a PNG streamer for a little bit until I can get some more recognition and then go full VTuber. But and I like the idea, don't get me wrong. Like, I really do like it. I kind of want to do that, but I'm too lazy to make the PNG. Like, I already know what I want to make. I'm too lazy to do it. PNG tubers are easier. Yeah. What can I say? I'm like, I need to be in the right mindset to do art, you know? Like, once I actually get into drawing, I'm like laser focused on it. But like, it takes me a minute to get into it. And it's so easy for me to get out of it, you know? Like, just the other day, I wanted to draw something, but my tablet wasn't working. So I couldn't draw on the tablet, and I wasn't about to draw on paper because I wanted to share it on the internet. Yeah, but my tablet wasn't working. So literally after that, once I figured out what was wrong with my tablet, the ambition to draw had already like vanished from my body. It had already evaporated. Oh yeah, speaking of drawing, I've actually been coming up with some new outfits for ColoredJack. Some new unusual outfits just for him. You know, they're all still trapped within my brain hole, but I have been coming up with some very interesting outfits for him. You know, speaking of drawing, Tubbings, I know you've drawn a few things, but what have you been up to when it comes to the world of illustration? Have you done anything big as of late? Or has it just been those few pictures that you've shown us in the art gallery? Basically that, yeah. All right. I was just curious. Ah, damn it already. Why must I have a limited space? Hey, an egg. Did the sheep lay the egg? Or did the sheep come from the egg? Check out more stuff. All right. I'm just curious. It's just I know that you were like really like crazy about art for a while there, so. Oh. So the sheet came from the egg, and then it gave birth. It laid an egg. Unbelievable. What a marvel of science this is. Winter break, so I had more time. Fair enough. Sheep egg loop. The infinite egg. What if there's an alternate timeline, an alternate universe, where instead of gemstones, Thanos was searching for the infinite eggs so that he could make the omelet of power? The Infinity Gauntlets. Why do people think that when mufflers are exploding, that's a good thing? Did I just hear something? I could have sworn I just heard something. That was odd. People who make their cars scream like, "Sir, you aren't cool, you're just annoying." Exactly. Yeah, I could have heard, I heard like a very like high-pitched female like I for a second there. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was the music kind of corrupting, but who knows? Be a small dog bark? No, it almost sounded like an anime girl going like, I. Hey, let me see what's going on with my. Oh. Huh. Anyway, what's going on with my browser? Don't have anything open that could cause audio. Weird. The anime girl voices are coming back. Oh no. Oh, Line Chew. That person you suggested I raided the other day. It's like, where are these emotes coming from? Speaking of which, when will you bring back the upbeat Japanese music for your streams? The playlist had some bops to it. Okay, so the reason why I stopped doing stuff like electro swing and future beat music is because that music has a lot of copywritten material in it, and it was really fucking up the uploads that I was trying to do on the archive channel. So I could bring it back, yes, but it would kind of be a detriment to the recordings. Yeah, I definitely would not be able to do the electro swing again because yeah. Oh, like there was even one song, and I'm not kidding about this. There was one song in the electro swing section that forced one of the videos, like one of the VODs, to be permanently banned from like my from my account, like straight up blocked. So I couldn't upload that video. And even if when I did try to upload it and like edit it out, because a lot of times YouTube will give you an option. It's like, oh yeah, you can just like block the audio and it'll be perfectly fine. No, they didn't let me do that. For some reason, they just would not let me just take the audio out, like the music, or like completely mute that section. They just like, oh yeah, no, can't do that. What song was that? I don't even remember, honestly. It's gone to the test of time, but Yeah, it was at that point that I decided, you know what? I'm done. So yeah, I stopped using future funk or electro swing music. I just didn't want to risk my even my small YouTube channel to get flagged for something. And that's my reasoning. Oh yeah, toe beans. Here's some exciting news that I think you're going to like. So, the announcement has since been taken down for unknown reasons, but Twitch did recently make an announcement that they were going to implement a special kind of badge known as the artist badge that you can give to viewers who have aided you in stuff like making art of you or help making your emotes and stuff like that. Wow, that didn't even finish at all. Freedom! What the fuck? Alrighty then. Time to get down to business. Ugh, ears. Why must my ears hurt? Hang on. I gotta fix my hair too. My ponytail is coming undone. There's a dog outside barking. Things are happening that are beyond my control. There we go. Now my thing is on and my phone is... Anyway. Are you still there, Toe Beans? Have you fallen asleep yet? I'm still here, don't worry. All right. Making sure. You fell asleep pretty close to this time yesterday, so I'm just making sure. Okay, so I found a cover by Rick Astley of a very popular song. I'm not sure if I should post it in Comedy Club or the music one because it's kind of funny. That's up to you. I'm not gonna say no to either one because if you do put in street performers, it is technically music, but if it's comedy, then it'll fit right in Comedy Club as well. So that's up to you. Seriously, he did a cover of that? That's amazing. Yawns. So how should I put this? This is very strange what happened. So let me set the scene a little bit. Oh boy. It's something super small and super simple, but I can't get it out of my head. So Thursday, after I got done with work, I had decided to quickly go to a gas station and get a few snacks, you know, no big deal. And what happened was I literally I parked my car, got out the door, walked into the building. You want to know what the first thing that I hear as I get into the building is? I hear this, I'm going to guess like maybe teenage, early 20s girl very loudly exclaim, "Hey, where do you guys keep the marijuana sauce?" And it's like, that's the first thing I hear as I walk into the building. And immediately I'm just like, what? Huh? What the fuck? And I, being the smartass that I am, like, I turn the corner around all like the hot food stuff and immediately go like, "I am very interested in this marijuana sauce you speak of." And the girl is like, she looks at me beet red in the face and starts laughing. And it's like, oh man, the entire gas station was just in hysterics. It was hilarious. Tell me something. What do you think marijuana sauce would taste like? I don't know. Just trying to imagine it. How would I know? I know you, toe beans. You're doing all sorts of the drugs. You're high as a kite right now. You can't deny it. I know you. I know what kind of person you are. All right. You don't have to point a gun to my head. I'll keep you a secret. I would imagine it'd be rather herby. You know what I mean? Very herb-like flavor. I don't know what kind of herb, but very herb-like. Or, you know, it could be like chewing on a leaf. Maybe smoky. Maybe you smoke the leaves. Yeah. Maybe a dead leaf. Maybe it would just taste like a dead leaf. But yeah, no. Obviously, what the girl was trying to say was marinara sauce. But I guess she just had drugs on the brain and instead spouted out, where's the marijuana sauce? Well, I'm going to guess since they actually wanted marinara sauce, that they wanted to put it on something like, I don't know, some like cheese-filled breadsticks or something, because that's what they had at the gas station. They had these breadsticks that have just like literally just like a thing of like string cheese inside of it. It's pretty tasty, honestly. I am so proud of this. You know who I wonder what they're doing right now? Actually, there's two people who I'm wondering that. Your sister, Phoenix? I wonder what she's up to right now. I'm guessing she's at work, but like, I wonder what she's been up to. And two, I wonder what Blue's been up to. Okay, but why does Runaway Baby by Bruno Mars sound like it would be an anime intro? I don't know. Phoenix is asleep? Wait, she's sleeping? Huh. I thought she was at work. She normally is. Or did she actually lose her job like she predicted she would? Ah. Speaking of blue. Hey, Tubbings. Can I ask you a question? And this is purely just out of curiosity because it's like of just how things have gone with my channel so far. What is it about me that keeps you coming back? Because I've had a lot of people who are really loyal for a while and then they just disappear. I'm just kind of curious. It's like, why are you different? Maybe I shouldn't have asked that question. It might be a little too much pressure to ask. Sorry. At first I just stayed because I wanted to watch new streamers, and then I started making a lot of fan art and just kept on watching more and more of your streams. I guess I'm still here because your streams can be really fun, but you're able to talk about serious stuff when you need to. Honestly, I find that funny because there are days where I worry that me actually taking on a serious approach sometimes is at detriment to my channel. And that maybe I should stop, but here you are saying that it's a good thing. And sometimes that's just what people need to talk about. And what some people need to hear. Yeah. Like, I thought about this. I remember back couple, maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago, I saw a post on Twitter. It was a Twitch clip of this guy who was stating that, like, no, it wasn't a clip, it was a statement stating that you know, streams are supposed to be a fun place, and in that, you know, this isn't a place for people to, like, you know, share their woes and dump stuff like, oh, my grandfather died, or oh, I got you know, I don't know, diagnosed with cancer, or something like that. And to me, that seems so disingenuous. Like, I understand that the desire to have, you know, a happy, fun environment is appealing, but focusing on the you know, the serious bits is just as important. So if I ever am streaming and someone says, so I've been feeling really down lately and I've been thinking about ending it and stuff like that, I wouldn't be, you know, I would obviously, anyone with, you know, a brain would be saying, hey, we should probably comfort them, you know, talk to them, make sure they're okay and stuff like that. But I wouldn't then later on be like resentful towards them, being like, that was so stupid that they had to bring that up. Why couldn't they have done that in private? It ruined the mood of the stream and stuff like that. It's like, streams are a public area. Yeah, you're the one in charge, but that doesn't mean that you have any right to ridicule people for what they say or what they might bring up. If they want to share, like, hey, my grandfather just died, and honestly, I'm not feeling up 100%, but I'm still happy to watch you, take pride in that. Because not only does that mean that you're there to comfort that person, to, you know, give them the love that they need, to show them that, you know, they're gonna be okay, they're gonna be, you know, just fine, but that you have become their coping tool. And maybe that sounds a little, you know, selfish, but the idea that someone can go to you and, like, someone who's having a really bad day, someone who's like really down in the dumps, just life has beaten them to a pulp that day, they can just go to you and feel relief, you know? Stream should be a happy place, and sometimes that means venting to the streamer or other viewers helps you be happy. Exactly. There's a reason people have comfort streamers. Exactly. It's like, we have, us as streamers have the privilege to entertain you guys, the public, and if that means that we have to listen to your woes, I say bring it on. You know? Real quick, one time Blue said that you're their comfort streamer. I think you'll appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Although I guess that means that they're having a pretty good time since I haven't seen them in a while. Nah, it's fine. Blue has other priorities, then I'm not going to get in that way. Because at the end of the day, they're their own person. But if there is ever a time where Blue or any other person, like, comes to me and, you know, is like, I just had a really bad day because such and such happened, I'm more than happy to lend an ear, read their woes, and proverbially be a proverbial shoulder to cry on. I mean, it's what I've been doing for most of my life, so why stop now? I love being there. I love being supportive. I love being helpful. And if I can do that in any way, I'll do it. You know, thinking about it, it is kind of a give and take relationship about, you know, venting about your woes. Because, like, I'm more than happy to listen to what you guys have to say and stuff like that, but, you know, at the same time, I do kind of hope that you'll do the same for me, you know? That you guys will come to me and I'm able to, you know, vent a little about what I have a problem with. Because, yeah, I'll be the first to admit, streaming's a hell of a job, and it takes a lot out of you. And it's not even a job yet. Oh, man, once I get to that financial burden of streaming, man, things are going to get a lot worse. That's why everybody should be annoyed when you rant about work. That's why nobody should be annoyed when you rant about work. Well, so far I haven't encountered one person who's actually been upset with me complaining about work, except for that one time because Desky was blowing way, like, going off the top about, like, how he was freaking out that Vicky's town had their their water shut down for like a couple of hours, and he was treating it like some sort of like end of the world catastrophe event. And then I made the mention, I didn't want to go to work today. It's like, how can you complain about going to work when Vicky doesn't have water? It's like, dude, calm down. That was a day that Vicky also got really annoyed by Devsky because he kept on saying that basically all of South America is just one giant third world country, and me and Vicky were both trying to like tell him, no, it isn't. Stop it. Honestly, like, he can be a handful, but Desky isn't a bad kid. He's just... not very well informed. I mean, he's literally like, what? He's a 13, 14-year-old from Sweden. And he's the one who likes to dive into a lot of conspiracy theories, so. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, and no shade upon you or any other 14-year-old, but y'all are idiots. You have absolutely no idea what the world is actually like or what the hell's going on. You're basically just like slightly sentient flesh bags with a little bit of angst thrown in for flavor. Like, obviously I'm no better, but I've always been kind of a realist, so I've always been able to rationalize it. But ultimately, that's neither here nor there. Yeah, I guarantee you, no matter what you do, no matter how hard you try, you're going to look back at these years. You're going to look back at your younger self and always cringe, no matter how hard, no matter how much effort you put in to not do that, to not be like that. You are going to, and I'm sorry. Teenagers are busy fighting themselves, figuring themselves out. Focus on anything else. Yeah, basically. Where's my style? You know, never mind. I need to fix this. Damn it, too far apart. That's a shame. Huh. Huh. I think the reason why people cringe on their past selves is because as people get older, they get smarter and hold themselves to a different and higher standard. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I cringe about my past because I was just a fucking idiot who didn't understand that he was an idiot. I've done some, like, legit idiotic things that I am not proud of at all back in my middle school and high school days. Oh my god, I was so dumb. And oh boy, all of the relationships I could have had if I had just picked up the signals those girls were giving off. Shaking my head. Examples. Let's see. Where do I even start? Like, honestly, where do I start? Let's see. There was the time where I got in trouble with the law because, okay, so I need to set up the scene for this one. I believe it was 8th grade in middle school. And what had happened was I was in a shop class because literally there was nothing else I could do. I mean, I've done a lot of illegal stuff in my day, but still. Well, one day in my shop class, I was helping out the teacher with some cleanup because no one else would, and I was trying to be nice. As a result, he gave me a little plastic mask that he used as basically as presentation for a class project. And I thought, okay, cool. I got this little thing out of helping him out. Yeah. A few days later, I was in shop class again. And I notice that there is a whole bunch of similar looking plastic masks. And you know, I'm just like, I'm vibing. I'm thinking, okay, cool. There's more of them. And there's like different designs, different colors. I'll take some of them, and you know, just kind of like a nice little collector's thing. Yeah, it turns out those were kids' projects. I didn't realize that those were kids' projects. So what happened is because I basically stuffed them into my hoodie, they got damaged, and that affected the kids' grades. So I got in trouble with that. And because it was basically theft and vandalism, I got in trouble with the law for it. So as a result, I had to go to a program that is currently shut down called Teen Court. And my verdict was to write a letter of apology for stealing. I had to work certain amount of community service. I had to be on jury duty for the program for a little while. And I think that's it, but I could have sworn there was one more thing. But yeah, so I did that. Thankfully, I never actually got in trouble with the actual law because this was just a giant misunderstanding. This was basically them just trying to, you know, warn me, hey, don't do this again, or we might actually call the cops. The stupid thing I've done is probably almost burn the house down 4 times. Yeah, my brother almost burned down our house one time. Literally, he was playing with fire. He actually caught a piece of paper on fire, and when he realized it was on fire, he basically yeeted it across the room instead of, you know, maybe putting it out under a sink of water. You know, speaking of child irrationality, can I just say how stupid it is? How crazy kids will get when they realize that, like, they're not getting their way. Like, the mental hurdles they have to jump through to think, like, okay, a good example is me when I was young. So my parents had always told me, you can't mow the lawn until you're 10 years old. Well, when I turned 10, I was allowed to mow the lawn. My brother had turned 8, and then my parents decided, you can mow the lawn. And for some reason, I felt slighted by that. It's like, you told me repeatedly I had to wait until I was 10 years old until I could operate that machine. Why is he any better? And now looking at it in hindsight, it's like, why am I complaining? You know, I'm kind of sorry, Tobeans, that I kind of stole your spotlight. If you want to explain how you burned down your parents' place 4 times, please elaborate. I was going to say something, but then the conversation died after I was able to spell disappeared. Almost burned down. Yeah, no, I get it. You burned down your parents' house 4 times. No, I heard you loud and clear. I totally listen. I don't get why you're so upset. I'm clearly picking up what you're putting down. Like, I get it. You burned down your parents' house 4 times. I heard you the first few times. Oh no. That's a long pause. I'm sorry if I upset you. I was just trying to be funny. Beans, are you mad at me? Well, the two funniest times where I tried making peanut butter toast, but put the peanut butter on the bread before I put it in the toaster. The other time, Phoenix tilt a tissue, lit a tissue on fire, and it disappeared before it hit the ground. I tried to do the same, but since I was shorter, it kind of hit the ground before it went away, so I stomped on it before it could do anything. This small mark on the carpet was still there when we moved out of the house. Interesting. Aha. All right. Almost done. Nice. Mm. Why does wind feel so nice? Like a gentle wind, not like one of those like strong ass winds. So how you doing, toe beans? I'm kind of tired. Well, it's understandable. It's what, 10:30 or 11:30 for you? Makes sense. Oh. You know, Tubbings, if you're still with me, if you need to go to bed, you can. I'm not gonna be upset if you don't. I'm not gonna be upset if you don't. I'm not gonna be upset if you do. God, I'm dumb. Anyway, but yeah, no, if you need to sleep, you can sleep. Well, I'm not going to try to sleep, but I'm not going to stay awake either. Yeah, fair enough. Oh. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Make sure you do the same. I actually did need a stretch. Been sitting on this chair for a little too long. In fact, you know what? Time for a pee break. So I'll be going over here. Back to the hut. Big ass hut. And a stone. I'm gonna go on a little pee break. Alright. So, I'm going to be right back. Okay, I've returned. Oh man, I really need to go apparently. Ugh. Do I have to go and get my shovel repaired already? Jeez. Oh. Jeez, this is becoming a lot faster than it's going. That was English, yeah, but man, yeah, yeesh, this is taking a minute. make it. What a shame. What a shame. Hmm. All right. Wow. Man, this is gonna look so crazy when it's done. You won't even believe what you'll see. Oh yeah, you're there. I kind of forgot you existed there. Oh boy. There we go. Uh. Sorry. Had to readjust a little. Oh boy. Ah. Yeah. Man. I needed to just kind of lay back and enjoy myself. Oh, that wind feels so good. All right. You guys again. So annoying. There. That takes care of that. Thank goodness. What the hell? The exact same spots? Why am I getting shot in the same spots? That's weird. Yep. I said what I meant. Do, 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 do. Okay. All right. I know it's a little early, but I think that's gonna be it. Hamster dance, that takes me back. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna send you over to Mac again. And yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you guys so much for all the chats, and I will be back tomorrow with some Genshin, because that's how the schedule works. Anyway, till then, guys, keep being awesome. See ya.